Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. What is happening? What is going on here, man? My live's not even up. And I am live. What's up, Donnie? It did the same thing, man. I don't understand why the chat doesn't work when I invite you or have it set up. So I just, until they figure their crap out. I don't understand why the group, that thing is just not, the chat doesn't work. It's working right now in here, but it doesn't work the other way. Which is also so strange. So, yeah, very strange, guys. So here we are, again, with change. Yeah. I'm just not going to do it like I did last week and get frustrated and freak out. Yeah, so that's the deal. Basically, I gotta get some stuff prepped for today. We got some ball bearings over here soaking in acetone. Bloop bloop. We got Shrimpy Boy right here. And we're gonna basically do a canister today. And should be kind of fun. I'm also going to be working on while the canister is in the forge, but we got to weld it up and do all that fun, exciting things. Stand right. Mic stand. So yeah, basically, yeah, it's gonna be hot, man. It's already hot outside, but it's a little overcast this morning. Yeah. All right. So this is my canister. We got to make some ends for it. Let's do that real quick, and then we're gonna fill it up and do all the things that need to be done. So I'm gonna grab some steel that I got, mild steel, and get the ends prepared for it. Just gonna cut some of this. What's up, Monster Hunter? Donnie, Troy, Sergeant Maximus. How are ya? Alright, so let's get this little Daikin one there. That should be enough for that. And I'm gonna leave the ball bearings in here. I might give them a little shaky shake. So don't blow the top off this. Yeah, acetone all over me. Don't light the lighter, Clayton. Bow. All right. So we will cut it up. Good morning, Kelly. Be bouncing around. Just got back from my booby smushing appointment. I take it you just had a mammogram. Booby pushing appointment. That's fun. Funny. All right. So, where is my scribe? All right, there's our lids. Let's cut them out. Move y'all around over here. Okie dokie. What's that, McRanger? How are you, man? Let's just go ahead and give this a use that belt in good shape. So let's get this set up. You got therapy? Okay. All right, let's get these right. it. Thanks, McRanger, for dropping the link. So we have to set up the welder. I'll put it over here. Do some welding. Magnets. Go off the side. Okie dokie. Get that set up in there. We are going to weld up around the edges of this here canister lid. And then I will where's the wire? All right. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? Jason Beecher, what's going on? What up, what up? All right, let's weld her up. And then we get those ball bearings out of the acetone. Put them up in there. It's hot as hell. All right, so that's that. Now we need a little niblet. Little nib for the handle. Might just use some rebar today. Don't see anything around for use. Where is that? Let's see. Maybe something in here. Also gonna get this stuff ready. Yeah, I'll just grab a piece of rebar. Outside. Oh, let's find a piece. There it is, a piece. What are you doing, Trump? All right. Blind Woo, what up? How are ya? Rabino? Rabino? And we'll save that for then. And that is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm gonna cool her down a bit and then I'm gonna spray paint it. Maybe actually just spray paint it now. We'll see what happens. So we were gonna spray paint the inside with white spray paint because the titanium dioxides, I think, in the white spray paint, titanium dioxide, yeah, I think that's it, creates a barrier, and only white spray paint has it in it. That's what the white pigment is, or what makes it white. Who? Who's giving a warm welcome? Where's my little John? What's up, Gabe? Yeah, what? What's up, Michael Miller? How are you? Oh yeah, guys, so I posted, if you remember, there's a members giveaway video up. If you haven't went in there and commented on that, we'll pick a winner on the Wednesday live. So that is up. And we are going to be doing that, you know, next Wednesday. There's also get crunked up. Alright, y'all, let's see here. I'm gonna do it right on top of that trash can right there. Just gonna be spray painting the inside, so. See how well it dries since it's warm. Might dry pretty fast. considering. What's up, Sam? Yeah. We need less firearms and more mental health care. Yeah, we do. We need some mental health care. For sure. Considering all the rude emails I got last night and messages were on my Instagram. Don't even know what's happening. I agree. Alright, that should be a good enough barrier. We'll let that dry. Let's go inside and talk about some other stuff. Martin's got things to say. Well, Martin, we all have views. Glad you have yours. Who we riding on? Yeah, right? It's all good. What up, One Moon? Bahala, what's going on? So yeah, we're gonna do some ball bearings, 52100 ball bearings, Canistore. We're gonna use some ding 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 ding. 2% nickel. I want that faux percent nickel. We'll run some of that 4% nickel with the ball bearings. Pretty sure that'll look good with the 52100. What's up, MK? We're using some of them ball bearings right now. Since the other ones, I'm doing a test run on this billet, but since they are mild, I feathered this one. Kind of would have to do sandmine, but don't know how it's going to work out. It's kind of a trial. It seemed to go well, all of it. Now we'll see how 52100. I'm just going to have to get it real hot. So that's the deal with that one. Monica's under. Oh, Lord. So basically, let's see. What in the world? You dry out these ball bearings. Let's do that right meal. Right meal. Should have a bigger container to dump this into. Do you know? All right, so we will find out how this works. Hopefully it works. I'm going to Dunkaroo this back in here. It's probably going to spill everywhere. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Not that bad. And that should be enough. Okay, okay. Shrimp wants the ball thrown. So we will. That's sketchy, isn't it? Acetone, ball bearings, canister, heat, all the things. Mick, I ain't doing nothing till the AC works. What's going on? Your AC is. Yeah, you just gotta turn off the breaker to the AC, and you gotta let it sit. You can honestly hit it with some water on the water hose, because the water out of the water hose is going to be warmer than the frozen AC. And once it's de-thawed and there's no frost all over it, then redo it. Sometimes that happens. Also, you might want to check your condenser to make sure that it's not overflowing with condensation, or your condensation line's backed up. That's usually how that happens, Donnie. You have a pan, maybe not, or you have a line. If the line is clogged on the condenser or the air handler, which is the blower, then it will freeze up. And if it freezes up, all you gotta do is warm up the condenser with like hose water, basically. Yeah, basically. What up, Blue? Yeah, it'll happen in the summertime when it's running hot and it's just running nonstop and it doesn't get a break. It doesn't break. It doesn't have enough time to cool down in between it turning on, you know, or warm up, basically. When it's hot outside, it runs so much that it just gets over cold. So you just gotta warm her up with some water. All right, let's see if the spray paint is dry. And if it is, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh God, I just grabbed that can and thank God it wasn't too hot, because it could have burned me. It ain't cold. Shrimp, shut your mouth. Shut your little shrimp mouth, shrimp. You're just a shrimp, bro. Don't you know? You're just a little shrimp, bro. Funny. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. What are you doing? This guy barking with the ball in his mouth. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. What up, girl? Mama Mo in the house. Oopsie poopsie. All right, now, honestly, could be a little bit, they're not wet, they're just cold. All right, well, let's try to, you know, I wish I had a funnel or something. You know what we could do, though? Just take this little thing right here, just scoop some out. Last time we did this, I put the, that's a lot. I'll fill it quick. Last time I put some powder in, some balls in, I didn't really like it. It looked like it had layers. So this time we aren't doing that. We're going to just run it and slowly get this powder in there. That is going to be enough right there. What's going on outside? I got to be right back. Yeah, he's got like brakes trailer out here. What's happening? Mr. FedEx. Mr. FedEx man. Ain't nothing for me. Shrimp, chill. Bro. Bro. All right. I'll throw them three in there. Cool, cool, cool. Tiki, 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 tiki. Dumpster just got delivered. Came on now. I did realize that I need to start working out. 79 degrees, 75% humidity. Pressure 30. 2.70. We're given coordinates now. Okie dokie. Well, I'll get these bearings up in ya. And then we know we got some clean ones. Let's see how we gonna do that. Like that, like a boss. Didn't spill a bean. Dang. Didn't spill a bean. Bro, I didn't spill one bean. Shrimpy boy, we didn't spill a bean, buddy. Not a bean. Not a bean on the scene. All right. Now, meow. This, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Put my camera right here. I'm gonna take this and take some of this 4% nickel, 1090 and nickel powder. Let's see how it goes in there. It's like those things you used to make when you were a kid with the sand. Different colors. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Should have had like a, I'm not gonna say it, a tool for, you know, I do have something. I'll be right back. I'm see if I find it again. The last time I went for this, it didn't work because it wasn't charged up. Now I don't know where it is. Dang on it. You know, where is that? Bruh. Bruh. It's gone. Man. Alright, that would be really good to use right now, but we don't have it. So, what we wanna, let's see what we can do. We'll try to find this thing. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Here we go. This trick has worked before. If it's charged up. I believe I charged it up last time. It did not. Okay. That is fine. That is just fine. Just freaking fine. Oh well. We're gonna do old school. Old school with a hammer. Trying to work all this powder around the balls. I really wish I had something to vibrate. Let's see if this what I'm looking for. Brah, 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 brah. Oh, I know. What about? Ugh. Ah. Oh God, everything's falling. Okay, all right. Come on, man. Why is it even in there like that? Hit it with a little orbital. I bet that sounds like crap, huh? Loud noises, shop noises. How about this? Is that better? noise is over. I bet that sucked. I tried to turn on the thing after I thought about it. After I saw Monster Hunter say that. Go in your home. Toolbox is packed to the gills, man. I was look everywhere for those. All right, so yeah, guys, I pulled out the massage gun. That's what I usually use, but it's dead. It was dead last time I did this too, so I did, and I usually do, but you know, it was dead, so we went that route, and it's very efficient. I don't know if you've ever used a palm sander before, but it's a palm vibrator. It's like literally, my hand is shaking right now just from holding it that long. So, yeah, the can, if you saw how much powder I put in from the hammer hitting, that's like, that's probably that much of a void in there. Now I know that it's condensed. That is probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 pounds, maybe 3 pounds of steel now. So we're gonna drag the press over here and put it in the main room. You get more room, then you get more crap in the way, seems like. Okay. Should have had that bar to move these wheels. Let's see. I do have the bar. Let's see. That wheel is not going to want to work for me in that direction. Yeah. All right, let's see if that'll work. You're right. Yeah, right. Get over there. Get over there, man. There we go. Whew. I need to work out too, Trish. It's more of I need to quit smoking. But what's the fun in that? All right. Ugh. A little closer, take some tension off that. All right. All righty. Woo. Ugh. Bookmarks? What are y'all talking about? Bookmarks. All right, let's run a light over here. Bro. We need power supplies in the shop. All right. So I do have this thing off. If anyone wants noise, let me know. I have the noise canceling on. after that nonsense. What is this? Burning Stables Forge. Okay. That is Pops Pro Cut and 80 CRV2. Let me write that on there. Write it down, bro. Boom. Do a big steel order soon. All right, y'all. We gonna put this up in yeah. Compact it a little bit more, and see if I can take out some. So I'll put my lid in there. All right, Trish, you get some stuff done. You got lots to do. Busy bee. I like that. See if a cap will go in. Oh, wait a minute, I got a die for this. A little piece I made just for squishing stuff into canisters. Look at me. Look at that. Boom. Very nice. Nice little gimmick there. You know, dang it. That's stuck in there now. Let's see. I can get that corner. All right, we got her in. Ooh. Perfect. Perfecto. Look at that. A canister, man. What? Yeah, it lets any off gassing come out the pinhole. So what you will see, or I don't have to, I don't even have to put a pinhole. I can like leave one little spot unwelded, but usually I do a pinhole. But yeah, because basically you are, and it's not gonna like boom, like explode. There's no like it's not enough gas in it, but it could definitely pop. I don't know. I never had it happen. Pretty sure it scared the hell out of you. I really don't think that it would like explode. Maybe it would. Hell, what do I know? Let's see. Get a little sandy paper. Take some of this paint off. Well, that ain't worth a damn. Well, that ain't worth a damn. I don't know if I could hold it up against the grinder right now. Oh, nope, we're losing powder. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Sure. So, let's weld her up. Da-da-da. Then we'll turn on the Foge and thing in there. Start heating up. And while we're doing that, we'll work on the other projects. Yeah, you can see a little bit of sparky coming out of there. See a little flame? Oh, you can't see nothing. See a little flame right there? So tiny. But that little flame is probably the leftover, like a little baby flame, like a candle flame. It's probably like the leftover gases from acetone and whatnot. Paint, if you will. So now we will drill a little hole in there. Little hole up in yeah. Grab it. Use gloves. Throw it right up in this corner here. All right. Now we got a hole. Little baby hole. Oh, you're going to want to grab that again. Okay. And then finish that weld. And then put us a little rebarb on the end of it. Rebarb! That ain't coming off. Ever, ever, ever. Cool, 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 cool. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, dope. Dope, 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 dope. All right. There she is. What up, Jesse? Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that's a nice can. Nice can, man. All right, so we're gonna throw it outside. Let's go out here, light up the old Forget. And crank up the beast. Crank up the beast. Because it is time to crank up the beast. What's wrong with me? Something seriously wrong with me. All right. Boom, shaboom, boom. Why do I have that song in my head? Well, it's not Rockito. I really had to clean this yard up. This table is cleaned up. Go ahead and put some WD-40 on the doors before I light the forge this time. Sure, I always do it while it's lit. Ooh, anti-stick. Boom. Hey, how are you doing in there, old girl? How you been? See ya. Good to see ya. All right, now we know flames are gonna fly out after that. Bro, cicadas everywhere. Just cicada sheds. Hey, yards. How you feeling today? Who? Me? Pretty good. Feeling all right. What's up, Ed? Edwards. Plug up in this Foge. And then. Take this baby on. Okay, Shrimp. That's a great place to take a dump. Right where I'm working. Okay, buddy. Glad you feel better. All right. Acetone soaked napkin up in there. In here. Crank this on. Yeah. This probably should have done that first. Alrighty. There she blows. Wide open on heat. Be running good. There we go. All right, we'll let the oven cook. My ribbon burner, the ball bearings were gifted to me. And I still think, I don't know. But the PSI, I'll run probably right now, I'm running around like 5 PSI, 4, but that's going through the regulator. With the air, it's pumping out a lot more probably into the forge. And I'll run it hot until it gets to forge welding temp, and then I'll cool it down a hair. For this one, I'll probably run it hot for a while. That's kind of my deal. I made this forge out of old water uh, pressure tank. And I'll show it to you if you want to see it. So I got my, well, that's zoomed in. Got my arm here for the door, counterweighted, 18-wheeler drum that I found on the side of the road that I almost killed myself getting into the truck. Hooked up to the switch. The back of it is all refractory cement inside with kale wool and mesh. And I got a little slide so I can slide that open if I want. I usually keep it closed, so I don't really do anything over. That right there is 18 inches long. So you got 18 inches end to end. Then I made my burner coupling. Boom, boom, boom. I got the solenoid on there in case I lose power, it shuts the gas off. And then and then this broke. I got this from Housemade and it broke. So I screwed in and did a PVC coupling. But right now, pressure gauge is running little. It's like, it says 4, but you know, those things aren't that great. Tank wide open. My control on my gas right now is not wide open. It's running a little rich, but not too rich, just to keep the oxygen out, but I don't really need to worry about that on the canister so much. Which cast did I use? Like the cement or my refractory cement. Yeah, I have it in a bag over here still. I got this stuff, Firecast. Ugh. Ugh. I got this. That's what I used. And it took a lot to fill that thing up. If you ever got any questions, just reach out. I kind of went off of like 3 people that I follow on YouTube that built similar units and kind of did that. $30 Li using Castellite 30 plus. It's a pain. Yeah, Tyrell, he did his. I did a round tube. I didn't do the dome. I did round, and then I did all my calculations with my block and everything. I used Tyrell, JP, and like 2 other people that I kind of got references from. I did the straw technique and all that. But yeah, if you ever got any questions, reach out, man. More willing to chat about it. It was a process, though. It was quite the process. And I actually ended up having a void on one side. And I had to fill in after it dried, which sucked. But it's holding for now. But I used Sonotube. I used a big Sonotube. I didn't really need to go as big as I did, but I did. So I got giant working space in there. 7.5 by 20 is your like inside diameter range, or not diameter, but yeah. Hey, if you got Instagram, hit me up there, because Discord I don't know. Hit me up on Instagram if you can and explain Discord to me, because I really don't. I'm very new to it and I don't really understand it. But if you got a Instagram, or email me at burningstablesforge@gmail.com, and maybe we could like conversate about it. I'm a horrible typer and all that crap, but yeah, if you got a ton of questions, just hit me up. Might be easier than texting, you know, and typing. I'm not that, not gonna say smart, but basically I'm horrible at spelling and all that crap. Oh yeah, thanks, Robin. Are we better now? Are we on? Thank you, Robin. You know I hate that, man. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, dyslexic. We're back on. Cool. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. You know I hate when my mouth's not in sync. So, guys, if you ever see that happening, please let me know, because I sometimes will watch these just, kind of see what I'm doing. It helps me sometimes learn if I made a mistake in the process, or helps me just kind of learn and make it better. That makes sense. So when my mouth's off, it drives me crazy. I'm not watching a kung fu movie here. All right, let's grab steel. But yeah, Valhalla, just reach out, man, for sure. Chat. So we got our Pops Pro Cut and 80 CRV2, 12 layer billet. I'm gonna grind this. I'm just gonna grind, one side. I'm gonna probably cut it first before I even grind it and just stack it up, because I'm not going cray-cray. Probably should do that, meow. I'm gonna cut my ends off of it. Maybe we'll take one of those ends and make something out of it. Maybe not. Let's do that. You know what? I do have an end I've been really wanting to work with, and this is one of these C's that I have over here. If it's still here, probably in my toolbox of end cuts, but I'm gonna throw this up in the saw. Four knives out of that. Instagram prevents me from being discovered by new people for making pointy objects, and prevents me from sharing links for inviting people to Discord. I hate Meta. Oh, weird. Yeah, I was getting shadow banned for a while. That's why we're here, to be honest, because I was getting shadow banned on Instagram, and basically nothing was getting seen. It's released since I disputed it several times. But the YouTube is where it's been at for me and all you fine people. So I'm not going to put you all on my backside. Kind of give you this. That's what I'm going to put up. Yeah. And just cut these ends off. And we'll measure it. That is probably enough right there. Oh, I gotta put some lube on that thing. Gotta plug her in first, man. Gotta plug her in first, man. More power outlets, acha. Cut some big thing the other night. One more coolant on there. All right, so we'll cut that up. Hey, what y'all doing? Scrolling? And then let's clean up this. We're just smoking so that make sure it's cool. Get everything's cool. Oh yeah, just water burning off. Yeah, nice. The condensate. There we go. All right, so we're gonna take this worn out 36. We're gonna work on get that going here. Now, how are you a moderator here? I'll make you a mod. There you go. Here, I'll make you a mod though. So you can drop anything you'd like there, Valhalla. Jim Miller, what's up, bud? I missed you, Jim. We missed you. Hot, hot, hot. I probably should hit this with a grinder, to be honest, but I don't feel like it. Oh yeah, by the way, I know that Mick dropped the link earlier to abrasivesrus.com. But if you guys haven't been over there recently, I am officially sponsored by Abrasives R Us. I am on the website now. Me on the website. All right, that is enough. Now I'm gonna hit it with a heavy duty belt. This is not an Abrasives R Us Purple Bora, but I'm out of 36s and I have this one still around. So we're gonna throw this on, try to get through it. Now that we got most of the force scale off, and I'll probably ruin this belt too because, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Cool down a little bit. We need to check on our saw. What's going on over here? We're not cutting so good right now. It's time for a new blade. Why it's bouncing like that? A little more pressure on it. Is it hitting on anything? No. Why it's skipping the way it is. Jumping around like that. Anyway, whatever, let it jump. Yeah, all right, back to the ball bearings of the mild. Just finished grinding that. Yeah, but I'm on the face of the dang on website now, so pretty cool. Got me a package coming out next week. Pretty awesome. Kind of like big deal to me. Check on our forge. We got heat in there. Like that. Gets hot quick. Honestly, could probably go ahead and stick the canister in there. I don't think it's going to affect anything much. While it's heating up, just let it get hot. Because I want to get this thing hot, hot, hot. When I think it's hot enough, I'm going to wait. Probably another 15, 20 minutes. So let that sit in there, get warm. That looks like a toxic ooze in my bucket over here. How hot, Clayton? Hot. Yeah. We're going to try to get up to 2021. The goal, I don't know. Can't tell you. One day I'm going to hook a thermocouple up to it, but I'd like to have a roof over it so I can hook a thermocouple up to it and also a... All right, this is not cutting, man. Why? What size is that, though? Is that 3/4 2? Oh, that's too long. Let's see. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to do this on the bandsaw over there, which I really am not trying to do. Let's see. I know y'all can't see me. Yeah, it's a little dull. Oh well. Just kind of roll with it. See what happens over there. How hot? You have 166,000? That is a lot. Got a rolling mill. That's my next project, probably after I get my surface grinder and this big giant vertical gravity fed bandsaw restored. I will probably make me a rolling mill. That will be next. Really good for doing the copper stuff, sand mize stuff, keeping everything centered and getting actual dimensional. Rolling mill is a game changer for making stock. Yeah. Paul, do you do forging and stuff? You seem knowledgeable. I'm just curious. I don't know. Do I even follow? Are you on? I don't even know, bro. I'm sorry if I don't. I'm horrible at that. I got a 100-pound Chambersung. Hell of a hammer. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to have a power hammer, but I'm in a residential situation. There was actually a really nice one here, and I'm bummed I couldn't get it. It needed to be redone, but it was a cool old hammer. Why? Why are you gonna pull your hair out? Oh, I gotcha. Same, man. I was was making knives before I really got into any folding thing. Like, I've only been in the folding game, hand sanding. I've only been in the folding game since YouTube. I mean, I always had a folding knife, you know, but I carried like a Klein. I wasn't like out there looking at stuff, and you know, I knew what the basics were. But YouTube and this community is really, you know, once we joined YouTube, people were sending us gifts, and I was like, wow, these are cool. And then I got like really went down the rabbit hole, and I actually had to pull back and start spending money on knives and start spending money on stuff I need. Actually, but yeah, I was into forging. I mean, I forged my first knife in 2013, and then I did it in 2018 is when I started doing it as a hobby. I had a shop and a container, an 8x20 container, because I lived downtown Charleston, and well, let's put it this way, shop space and living is pretty expensive down there. But I had a 20x8 container, and I was paying $250 a month for the space. I had it all wired up, and I had my 2x72 in there in my shop, my forge set up for a long time in there, and then kind of stopped around COVID, and then started back in 2023, and then, you know, gotcha. Well, yeah, stupid question. Would you ever take apart cheaper knives to use different blade steels from them? Nah, I wouldn't. Actually, I know Metal Complex was trying to get someone to do a challenge with the TSA box, and I was kind of into that, and I would have tried it, but I emailed him. He told me to, but he never responded. But that would have been a kind of cool little trial, but you got all these different stainlesses and stuff, and it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. But yeah, you know, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at. What size did you say you were doing, Pahala? You said you were going to do, I think, 7.5 by something, or what was your? You know, space. This saw just is not cutting this at all, so we're wasting time. This is basically, I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't look like it is. We're gonna shouldn't cut it on the other bandsaw. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why the belt's dead, but the belt. I always call them belts. The blade is dead. So let's just cut it over here and stop yapping. We'll cut this and we'll get back to the ball bearing grinding. Clean that up and weld it back together. And I need to put I need to get new bearings for this saw. I just need to get a new porter band, honestly. This saw is just as old and it has seen better days. If I get that big vertical, though, I wouldn't need this one anymore. Kind of need to get that, but it's an old, damn it, what do I want to say? It's an old Wilton. Oh, bro, you know what it is? Dang. No wonder. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. This thing is hard as nails. I did not anneal the billet, which means it is really hard. 7.5 round, 20 deep. Okay. Yeah, I think I got 8, maybe 8 round, and then 18 deep. 13-inch ribbon burner. Yeah, that's what my interior is. It's close to that. I actually got a sono tube. Give you about rough dimensions of what the interior of mine is. Let's see. Got an 8-inch sonotube, which I cut. So, and I got 8 inches on the bottom. So, 8-inch on the bottom, about 7 at the top. So it's about roughly an 8-inch inside. I would measure it, but it's obviously hot. Because I got to run inside real quick. Take a little restroom break. I will be right back. I'll give you the shrimp cam for a minute. So we're going to have to cut that with the grinder, by the way. That's why I stopped. Shrimp cam. All right, so are you running your ribbon burners from both ends or in a line? Yeah, you would have to get some like stainless stuff. It just let's see. Sorry. Yeah, it's just a process with doing anything silly willy. Silly willy. Let's see, man. What am I looking for? I thought I had a big cutoff wheel. I guess I don't, which is fine. I hate this, and I really don't want to grind this right now. But I have time to wait for it to anneal today. Get the most out of my propane. You know, Valhalla, it'd be cool one day if you ever want to, whenever Instagram or YouTube figures out the live situation with the chat. Maybe it's me and upgrade, but I don't think I need to. If you came on, had a little tandem forge day, man. Y split. So you're gonna do, they're in line then. You know what you're saying? One fan, two burners. I think is what you're saying. Yeah, so here is the base for my new old saw. That's the base right here for it. This thing's gonna be awesome if the plan comes together. I hope it does. There we go. To get rid of some of this chemicals. Put you right there for right now. Over here on my table. My spider friend over here, y'all wanna see? Check out the spider friend. This guy. Actually, I think it's probably a girl, but pretty wild, huh? Spiders, man. Heck yeah, man, that'd be cool. Yeah, reach out, man. Let's chat. Chatty chat. I know Sam too that'd be cool to do with him as well. I know our times are different. I don't know, he probably works on Fridays, but I'm always down for random times. They don't have to be per schedule. Everyone says the schedule, respect the schedule, but I think if you're forwarding doing other things, I got 2 people doing lives on mine now, so hey man, it is what it is. Oh, look at that. I had white spray paint the whole time. I had to go, went to Lowe's today and bought some. Damn. Oh well, got more. That's crazy. Last time I'm not cleaning this whole table up. Half the stuff is trash. I'm just gonna do what I got to do it. I think we should probably roll the loaf also. Just go over here and roll the loaf. I got my gloves. Actually, I don't need gloves. What I need is to pick up this dog poop Shrimp so kindly gave me. Door, I need to build like a freaking plate. Steel door. It gets so hot, it just wants to melt the metal. It's hot in there now, right? It is real hot. All right, what was I gonna do? What was I doing? Oh yeah, cleaning up shrimp poop. Let's do that. And then we'll cut up this here millet. Mask all the things that are hot and gross. Kind of put y'all, well, can't put you there. Camera will get too hot. All right, Valhalla. Let's see. Get into it. Mask. My mask up. And grind. So I have the noise canceling on. I don't know how well it's working with the grinders and tools running, but I'll do it anyway. big enough. Wish I had bigger. Well. Here we go. Cut off time. Catch my shirt on fire. Here. Trying to be lazy. Don't be lazy. Nice. Clean. Check this side out. Grab some gloves. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. Holy cannoli. I am sweating. Sweating. Dang. Hot. Oh. Dog. Man. Nothing like standing right in direct sunlight when it's hot as hell and a forge cooking right next to you. All right, let's go roller over. About time to give this thing its first squishes. Give her a roll over. Yeah. It is hot. Looking hot inside. Oh yeah, that thing is screaming. Screaming. So, that being said, I think we're about ready. Let's go put our squaring dies in. Press this thing. Bruh. What a day to forge. Volume off. Huh? Your volume off. Okay. Where's my water bottle at? It's everyone's favorite food. Feeling better, bud? Let's grab this thing out and give her a squishy. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? What y'all think about that? Really need to get this other stuff done so I can weld it up. 'Cause this is gonna go pretty fast. Pretty fast. Trampy boy, you gotta move, buddy. Come on. That's where you want to be. I can't have you there. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Move, 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 move. Give it back in. I am going to grind on this stuff over here. What's up, Sever? We just did our initial forge weld on some canister Damascus, ball bearing canister Damascus to be specific, and working on other billets as well. Now, measure this pig. Let's see what we got. Length. I'll cut this in half. Restack it. Where's my tape? Right behind me. All right, 7 1/4 inches. So that's 3 5/8 of an inch. Three 5/8 of an inch. All right, we'll cut that in half here in a second. Give that billet a little longer to heat back up, even though it's probably fine. And we're gonna do a final grind on this. What up? Cap is here. All right. That's looking pretty good. Let's get some. 19-day straight run. Damn. Nice. Yeah, majority of it shrimp scallops. Yeah, I like seafood. I like crab legs. I like.
Hot?
Huh?
Hot?
Oh, it's hot.
It's hot.
Haha. Oh, thanks. All right, let's squeeze her back. Squeeze her back up. Flat, then we'll drag it out, and then we'll pop this canister off. Cool the forge down in here and let it chill out and get ready for this other stuff. It is molten in here. I got sweaty bricks. That's pretty good. So now, heat her back up, flatten her out just a hair. To be honest, I could probably pop the canister off now, but I'm not. We're gonna hit it on the flats. Do that for a sec. What we got? Nice. Sweet. Little sandwich, guys. I'm gonna eat. A little lunch here. Feed the machine. If you don't like the sound of noises while I eat, Donzo, muted. He was in earlier. I don't know if he's still here.
Did you get the mail?
No, he drove by. Mm-hmm. Chili Relleno. I think I'm out. Yes, Paul, I did do white spray paint. I was talking about that earlier. It's the titanium dioxide that prevents it from sticking. All right. Let's take these dies out. Put these in. Hit it this way a little bit first. I don't like that one. Okay. Let's do this. Give it some squishes this way. Almost forgot to put y'all in the zone. Come on. That's hot, hot, hot. Nice, you can see that can popping off. Already popping off.
Bye, monster.
All right, bro. Later. All right, that is about it for that.
I got you, Kelly. Just let me know.
Kind of put a little slight release on it. There we go. So that is welded up. I'm gonna go through this on the anvil outside. I'll drop my forge down a bit because we gotta still prep everything for what we were doing. Mattress. I'm just gonna cut her off. But yes, that is. I'll let that chill out for a minute. I'm gonna regroup. So we got the canister welded. Sorry, I'm eating. Have to. Well, stop doing one-arm push-ups, Chris. Lord. Turn this noise off. All right, we got to cut that one. We'll do that next. We have our billet. Make sure it's going back together, right? That's it. Should be it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, wait a minute. No. No? Well, we'll just do a little test etch, make sure we put this right that way back together. Pretty sure. That is the split. That is the split. Sorry guys, trying to figure out what the hell I did here. Okay, I know what I did. Alright, that should be it. Let's grind on this a little bit. Oh god, y'all don't even, I'm sorry. I'm slacking on it today. Keeping y'all in the loop. Oh. Alright. What I want to do. Yeah, we'll just etch it. Make sure. Some of that.
Oh, there's your blade out.
What are you sanding? Oh, nice. Some sticky sticks. Cool. Thanks. There, guy. Oh, right, Eden. That's that. Okay. That's pretty good. Marry those together. Mary. Mary. Like a bargain. Just don't know though. Might be like that. Just like that. Probably weld one side and take the rest off. We'll see. We will see. Alright. So, client, how are ya? You're missing an OSHA compliant machine guard. Nothing on that bench is OSHA compliant. I see at least 4 violations. Sure. Want me to show you some more? What? Oh, goodness gracious. That was a non-OSHA compliant snot rocket. Oh, it doesn't apply to a personal, like not a non-employee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Paul. I worked construction for 27 years. Longer than that. How long did I work construction? Hell, 41, 18, no, 22 years. Never once did I ever see OSHA show up on a job site. Not once. So they can suck these nuts.
Hey, do you want to add to this?
Look what Paul just said. This guy Martin came in and is giving me hell about OSHA compliances.
Yeah, for sure. Do you want to add to this? I just.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put suck these.
I'll let you handle that.
Yeah. Clayton, sorry. Oh, you're good. What did you say? I didn't see it. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. You know I don't care. You can sit here and talk crap about people dying. in the shop. um, yeah. Shoot. All right, I guess we. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He doesn't know the rules. I know the rules. At a company for 11 years, probably. I guess before this, I had my other one. Anywho's it, woos it's. Yeah, it's only for employees, and there is none of those in here. Paid employees, let's put it that way. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a smoke break because I am getting kind of tuckered out. 2 hours we're in. But Forge is hot. Y'all want me to keep going or y'all want me to not? Yeah. And other things, Paul. Lord. I'm going to keep working regardless, so I might as well just keep the camera on. What y'all think? I'm going to grind this stuff up. I'm getting all this because I'm not going to waste that heat that I got built up. We're going to forge weld this feather back together. We're going to put this stack and get it ready for raindrop. And then, in that time frame, I'll probably be cutting off that canister. Deciding what I'm going to do with that because I think I'm going to split it as well. Keep the cam on. Yeah, never heard a word. Yeah, you know, it's DHEC, different. Kathy, oh my God, Kathy, you're a murderer. They said that guy said leather is murder.
Okay.
Hey, I might do some. I'm not doing something crazy.
You only got till tomorrow.
I know. Got it. Kelly says she wants some murdered items, Kathy.
Yeah, I know.
Just say she wants some cowhide.
I got her.
Murdered out. All right, let's get my bearings on what I'm doing. Pun intended. Oh boy.
Oh, you're so funny.
I know. I know this, man.
Oh, I don't want to work. Just want to bang on his drums all day. I don't want to work. God,
Jiminy Christmas.
jeez. What are you doing?
He's reaching around his elbow to get to his asshole.
Jeez, there was an easier way to do that.
He's so punny. Clayton is looking for his balls. He's on a roll. Let me see that shirt. It looks like Come and Take It, Cannon. It is.
It is.
Come and take it. I've had a shirt forever.
So funny.
So funny. Let's see here. And Kathy. And Kathy. And Kathy. We don't have to work. We could just sit down on the ground and eat treats all day.
You cannot eat treats all day, even though I think that's what you think you can do.
All right, let's get back to work. Let's get back to the sweat. That's what's about to be. Basically, I need to do this though, right quick, so I can etch that, or I can cut that and grind that, and then etch that, and then do that. Let's do that. A lot of that. Oh, my mask is inside. Hey, Robino. What's up? My mouth's still on cue. Oh boy. All right, let's cut this Pygmalia up. Still don't know what that means. I think it was just a word that guy made up. You know,
What?
there's a few things I could do here. I don't know what's better option for me to do here.
Because I'm in charge.
You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, we're gonna do that. You're not in charge of nothing.
I'm in charge.
Yeah, no way. Kathy thinks she's in charge. She is. We'll give it to her. How about that? Don't tell her I said that. "4 months! That's wild, isn't it? 4 freaking months, dude. That is insane. Insane. All right, so let's cut this thing. First off, we're gonna grind one side of it, then we're gonna cut it. And then we're gonna put it back together. And then we'll glue it back together. Just some metal and some heat. Excuse me. Oh, that was quick. That was pretty quick. Grab another one. Another one. All right. Dang. On there, bud. On there, bud. Damn. I can see why. Huh. That stuff wasn't cutting on the bandsaw because I can't even get it to cut with a grinder. Good night. Pops Pro Cutting ACRB2. Hard stuff. Hard stuff. 3 grinding wheels to cut one billet in half is pretty excessive. Just saying. That is wild, man. Oh yeah, wait. No one has a bucket of water. You dumb mouth. Can't wait to see what this one says. Yeah. Oh, man. Whoa. Hey, talk about a pain in the ass. That was hard. Hard stuff, man. Hard stuff. Oh, that's hot. Whee. Get in there. Lights. Camera. Action. Shoo. Way hot. And hey, yo. It's almost painful to watch. What? Rough, but. Want to know why? Huh. Thanks for the kind emails last night and messages. They were so nice. I'd prefer not to get them anymore. I should HRC test it, right? This is what it's like to see on a Friday afternoon. Someone else in the shop getting after it. Expensive hobby, wasting wheels just to see sparks, right? We just making fun of OSHA, nerd. Yeah, right. All the things. I got a couple fire extinguishers. I got like 4 outdated fire extinguishers. So, I'm sweating. I need to drink some agua. And then we're going to grind those flat, weld them up, throw them in the forge, draw it out. That's going to be my raindrop billet of 80 CRB2 core. Kind of am curious what it is. HRC'd it. It's not flat enough, I don't think. But maybe I'll do it. Whew. Yeah, you can. Whatever. Got any of those I do have HRC files. I also have I have 2 Rockwell Hartness testers in here too. So.
Do you need this?
I'm gonna grab my water right quick, y'all. I haven't had a lick of it today. Only coffee. Whew. Dang. Hotter than hell. It's hotter than hell. Ugh. Dang. Ugh. And the tune from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Come with me and see, and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. Sam.
Oh my
That was a
God.
good one. Let's grab the files though. Yeah, I'm curious kind of. Bro, that is. I was sitting there, man. That saw, my bandsaw cuts. I mean, it cuts pretty much anything I put on it. Let's see. We'll grab 50 into 60. Let's see what this stuff is. I'm just scratching it. Oh my God. 50 skates. All right, yeah. So it's like, it's probably like 50, 55 maybe. I don't know. Which is pretty hard for just work hard and billet. 60 grabs, 50 skates. Y'all want me to put it in the HRC tester? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Miranda said she did. Let's play. Let's just have fun with it. It's fun. It's Friday. Yeah,
I don't want to work.
I want to play. I want to bang on my drum all day.
Bang on this drum all day.
All right. Let's HRC test it. So I say it's around 53. Anyone else? Y'all want to say some guesses?
56.
I'm telling you, the 55 skate is 60 grabs, so you only got like 5 guesses, but or no, you got 10. So let's go in there. Let's see what we got. First test usually is a bust. Just gives you kind of like a weird reading. So we'll do the second test. Is going to be our number.
A little leg. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
Well, we got guesses. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
I can show you guesses right here.
All right. First test going to
We
bust.
got a 54.6, 57, 52, 56.4.
Hell. And this could just be because it's hard. I don't know. Like on the surface, but it didn't say much on that first test. I mean, this is saying 34. Ain't no way. Dog. Also, like I said, it's not the flattest surface, so it could be getting me misreadings.
Rigged.
It's rigged.
Paul said it's rigged.
Yeah, same reading. Throw our tester block in there, make sure everything's still accurate. Let's see what she says. Old one. Yep. Well, it's still on. So we got 33. What we got? That's still pretty hard though for work hardening. Hey, shows you how much those files really give you. Test block came back positivo. But, yeah, you got some things going on here. I haven't quite gotten through all of the scale yet, you know. And the indenter is probably going through that. So my surface with the files giving me a different here and different there. But, you know, Kathy.
What? I make a mess.
I want a better attitude out of you today.
I don't.
Or OSHA's going to come and get you.
I'm a murderer. It's been said.
Yeah, right? To be honest. Yeah, that's more accurate. I mean, it's still hard for just work hardening, but in my opinion. All right, y'all. But you know, hey. Well, you know.
How's Sam feeling?
He says he feels like a little weak ass.
Oh my gosh!
Kathy asked how you were feeling, Sam.
Ludicrous.
No, I was just messing. I'm just messing, man. Let's do guys. The blade has rabies. No one's calling OSHA on me, dog. They can't. It ain't gonna happen. It would be yeah, they're not coming to my house. It's not a place of business. Technically it's not, but I ain't scared of them. Bring it. Come on by, hang out for a little bit. Y'all want to make some knives? That's what I'd say. Kathy, I'm feeling a little better than yesterday. Getting better, thanks. He didn't say anything to me about picking on me. Sam says, feel like we love you, Sam. I can actually see it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Estes real quick. I'll be right back. Well, don't come. You can come with me. Why not? Hang out. Let's see what we got. A little quickie. Rubber gloves. Why not? Why not? Take this mask off so I can breathe. All I need is the air that I breathe and to love me. All right, y'all. Turkeys. Turkeys. Test that. Martin's back. let him, let him, let him bark. I'm just kidding. If y'all don't want it. Ask him if he wants my address. I'll send it to him. You can call and report me. Why he coming here giving me a hard time too? Just be nice. You got such a vendetta to prove here, buddy. Testy etchy. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, bro. Guys, this is cool. This is really cool. Oh, yeah. You see it? Look at the feather on them ball bearings, buddy. That is awesome. So cool. Man, that is awesome. Really, really cool. Love it. Awesome. So, let's go ahead and throw some Windex on this stuff. Wish I could put some on my hand. Hey, ferric chloride on my inside my glove, and it's in my mouth now. That's definitely a violation of my DHEC and OSHA. Man. Well, TC, I hear you, but I don't know how I can honor that yet. Miranda's got first dibs. She supplied it and said, hey, I think I like that. So, this stuff is cool though, man. Yeah, right? Let's take a look under the microscope. It's kind of hard to see on the one side, but like this. Let's see. How cool that looks. It's just wild how it pulls like that. And this is the other side. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff here. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna throw a couple tacks on it, and then kind of grind around it where I want it to be better. And I don't want to do that either though. I'm gonna try something else because I don't really want to get any of that what do you say? How you call it? Como se dice? Como se dice? I don't want to get the grinder dust down in there and create some haze. So we're gonna do it like this right here. I'll scribe it to square up a little better. That way I have nicey. To put back together. That's pretty good. All right. It won't take long to do that. Just a couple of hits here and there on the grinder at a very aggressive angle. But what I'm gonna do, see how I have ground it, and it ain't perfect. So I'm just gonna mark it with the scribe tool. That doesn't really matter either, so we'll just do this side and this side Weld it back together. Stick it in the kerosene. And then throw it in the forge. What y'all think about that? Oh, yep. Do it. But, TC, there will be, I mean, honestly, there's going to be a lot of this steel, so just note that. I'm making a bunch more ball bearing. I don't think she wants 10 knives made from it, so I have a lot. So fun. So fun. I love this stuff. I really, really do. On the ugly loaf. Loafzilla. Yeah, okay. It's right. It's right. All right. Ooh, mamushka. Let's put her back together and throw her in the... No, Paul. Don't leave, bud. They're going to work. Just take us in with you. Put your headphones on. Saying, hey, lunch break is almost over. Come on, Ben. Come on. Come on, Ben. Benjamin. We'll go back to work. It's Friday. Just quit. I'm just kidding. Come on, man. I know you want to hang out here. Thanks for coming in. Well, let's see. We will grab the gloves. Grabbing the gloves. Grabbing the hood. Yeah, should still be on. It is. I'm gonna pop this thing together. All right. I think I'm gonna maybe grind off a little bit of that weld on this too, so that I don't have not pushing so much in on that compression stroke that I do. Yeah, and at the top. Okay. Let's pop this baby in the forge. Why don't we turn off the grinder, Clayton? OSHA, he did turn his grinder off. And he walked away from it. Someone could slip and fall into it. OSHA. I turned the light off. Oh, I turned the light off trying to turn the damn grinder off. Sweet. No. What happened? Did you kick him out, Sam? Did you nuke him? Did you kick him out? I timed him out for 87,000 seconds. How long is that? An hour? No. I don't know. Curious now. Someone do that math. Let me know. Get back to me. I'm going to turn the forge on. And I need something to turn it on with. Like a napkin. Covered in a little bit of OSHA violations. A little bit of that on there. Put a little bit of that accelerant lube on there, man. See how this works. I'm gonna turn her off briefly. Open her up. It might just combust because it's so hot in there. It'd be cool if it did. Did not. Okay. Should have. Whoa, God. Oh, we're doing it again. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh, God. God, dog it. Dang on door. That'll make you better. Want to take it apart. 24 hours. Wild to think about that, right? Man. Bruh. My mind, bruh. My mind is blown. Having a good day today. I really like, forging makes me so excited. It makes me really excited when the things work. The fact that I feathered ball bearing first attempt. Hey, well, we haven't gotten it back together. I jinx it. But it's going to be fine. I know it will be. I just know it. What I do have to do is go soak them up in some kerosene. And I'm going to go drop it in there without you guys. It's not really that fun to watch. Nothing happens. Nothing's exciting. You're not missing anything. Ugh, kerosene. All right. Kerosene. Plunge. Dunk. Dang, that billet is still hot. All right. I'm back. Let's grind. Where's the billets? Where's my billets? Billets. Oh, so they're about the HIC tester. Tester? Tester? Oh my God. All right, this stuff is grow day. Get off of there. Grow day. Tell ya. Ready? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Let's rip it up. right, let's build it quickly. Weld this back together, and we got, didn't guess how many layers we got. Tell ya, we got 24 layer Raindrop Damascus Pops Pro Cut HDRV2 coming up. Be cool. Gonna be cool. Pretty excited. All right, y'all. I might put my mask on so I don't breathe in more of this metal. Metal. Are you even metal, man? Call me the Rocket Man. I actually have a little red button I carry in my pocket I got from the EDC Roundtable. Heck yeah. Brother Blue. Man, I haven't done that in a while. I tripped my grinder. I haven't done that in a long time. You know, what a better time. What a better time than any to discuss belts, guys. This belt right here is what I'm using right now because I only have one fresh belt left coming from abrasivesrus.com, home of the Hawk brand. And this is a VSM belt that I got from, I think, Pop's Knife Supply. and they just don't last as long as the purple Bora belts from abrasives.com, home of the Hog brand. If you haven't been over there yet and you need some belts, they do everything abrasive: sandpaper, sanding disc, floor sanders, carpentry work, auto body work, metal work. So go over there and check them out. abrasivesrus.com. Tell them Burning Tables Forge sent you. All right. Well, that was my commercial. Hope y'all loved it. I really do be liking them purple belts, though. I really do. Really do. Boy. Not bad. Getting there. Getting there. Let's see. Now I guess, guys, we just stick these together and pray for the best. That is what we're gonna do. I made them a 60, so I don't have too much distortion in the forge weld from the grits. Just a little quick little hit. Real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Rodino. All right, let's glue this thing. Let's glue it. Let's glue it to it. Boom. Forge welded. Yeah. I do need a ding dong. Oh boy. Ah, son of a gun. Where's my, you know? Oh, there it goes. Ah! Just cut a box of these things up. I'm all prepared for this kind of stuff. Hey! Eureka! What's that from? Eureka. Eureka's Castle or something? Oh man. Now I need a commercial spot for Aries magic fluid, right? Alright, Dan, Crispy. We've done welding today, Crispy. Just so you know. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I did that. Just wanted to let you know, bud, where I was at. Alright. Welder, and welder parts. Let's put you guys right there. Boom. And let's go throw this pig in the kerosene. Ooh-wee. Another light there. Alright, let's throw this in. We're gonna run it anyway. Run it anyway. This isn't a bad call. Just gotta get her stuck together. So. Alright. That's in there. Put that in. Back. I'm gonna let that other one just soak a hair longer. That way it puts me a little ahead. Now I get a brief break. Either that or I go cut the damn canister open. Y'all want to see how we did? Crispy is here. I always call you Chris B. Blacksmith. Chris. I always call you Crispy because I just say it fast. It sounds like Crispy Critter, but it's not. Crispy. Chris B is you. Bro. Bro. You want to go in? You know, I'm curious. Hey.
Oh, I'm not.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm not working. Me and Dad was just listening to music. Sorry.
What's this?
That's what.
You
just come and get me and pull me right from my.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I didn't know what you were doing.
Actually, Kathy didn't work.
Kathy was in there taking a nap, guys.
No, it wasn't. Me and Dad was listening.
You was napping.
To music.
Napping. Napping on a job. I should have left you in there because I'm about to rip a smoke with the door closed.
Oh, great. Now it goes smelling like smoking all the time.
Hey, man. Take a walk on the wild side. Do, 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 do. Oh, you were talking to me? Yeah, dude. I was talking to you, bro. No. Chris B. Oh, man, come on, dude. What a bummer. It's got a hole in it. I can't do nothing with it. I gotta get it out of here. just gonna dump it in here.
Put it in a cup.
I'm about to.
Warm it up, Chris.
Sorry guys, my monster hit the floor and I don't want to waste it. So I am, oh God, getting it everywhere while I put a hole in it so that I can get it in my, oh yeah. Tell you what, that Chris Reeves really cut that can nice. Use it, don't lose it. All right, sorry. Dropping stuff, walking on a dream. Everybody's running for the thrill of it.
If I quit listening to music, I had to go inside.
Well, I don't know. It's just like every one of them's been getting clipped. Everything I've been doing has been getting clipped, and I wonder if that's why it's hurting my views and everything. Everything's getting notices, music notices, shorts notices. Hey, I never drank one of these out of the can. All right. That would be a good one. Oh, they're married. It's hot. Oh, let's run this back. Kathy doesn't get smoked out.
My test is better.
That's good. Man, that Ford is cranking right now. I'm running so much propane out of that thing right now. I could probably go down a scotch. But, oh yeah, I'm about to draw out the 24 layers is about to happen into that, and then we'll probably cut the can open in this process of forging as well. And
Let's don't say that.
what?
You say you're going to cut your hand open?
Cut this can open?
Oh.
Bro, you missed it, Kathy. You should scroll back to where I'm outside doing the test hatch on that feather Damascus.
Why?
The feather canister. It looks really cool. Maybe. I need to fix up my splitter before I can split this other one. Dang, I kind of want to split it today because the whole process of splitting something takes so much extra you have to do. Because the original, the one I'm doing today, the 50-100 ball bearing canister Damascus is going to go on, that's going to be that big Bowie knife I drew up a while back. That is what I'm going to forge. Big Bowie with a recurve and a harpoon. I think it's going to be really cool. Possibly a fuller. I don't know.
I'm a fuller.
You are a fuller. Kathy's a fuller. Shrimpy boy needs water.
Oh, I got sluts on my hand.
I got cigarettes in my hands and no water.
Oh.
Well, he can, nah, you can't have that. Oh, I bet that's good. What's up, Dawn and Chris Lowry? Yeah, big Bowie. Have you seen the design? You want to see it while I sit here and wait for the steel heat? A big booty. Yeah. I'm gonna make this big booty knife. What's up, Thomas? How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna make this Bowie. Just show it to you any who's it. So this is it. That one right there. Might shorten that ricasso area up a little bit. The guard is going to be a little different. I don't know. I might do a double guard. I haven't decided. I don't know. It'll probably change up in the design process a little bit. The handle looks small, but it's a big piece of stag that I have in the drawer. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, Shrimpy Boy has. I had to do that last year with shrimp. Last summer, about this time. No, it wasn't even. It was later, wasn't it? It was right spring, wasn't it? We'll be doing that shit this year, shrimp. Don't be thinking about it. I just need water, guys.
I just gave him water. He just
Drank it all.
drank all of it?
Yeah, it's so thirsty. Yeah, it sucks, man. What kind of dog is it? Are you still in here? All right. Time to get up, rotate, steal. Put it in. How long ago? Cappy, can you rewind it back and tell me what the timestamp was?
He's a mutt.
A mutt? Oh.
What time for what?
When I put that stuff in the forge just now. So I get it. Keep going. I'll. No. Go back. Well, go forward a hair. All right, right there. What's that? What is it time? What's the time that is on right now? No. That dot.
It was 8 minutes and 11 seconds.
There we go. All right, it's probably time for a rotate then. Well, I hope everything's okay with your dog because I just love them. I just love them. Let's rotate. Wee. Basically, we just want to forge weld that back together, square it back up, and that's done. And I'll cut section off of it, forge a knife out of it. I just shouldn't barking at. Well, we'll cut 2 pieces off is what I'll do. I'll forge it down to about 2 inches. A 2x2 block is what I want. I got it. Should. We'll make it 2x2. And that way I can just cut 2 slivers off, sand my it, forge weld them together, drag that out on this one. Any big plans this weekend, everyone? Just say it. Big booty knife would be cool though. Home Depot, hopefully. Cool. You know what? Let's cut it open. Let's do it. Let's get that. Let's cut it open. At least cut a line in it. Let's do it. I'm curious to see how our balls are doing. Let's check on the balls. Let's check on them balls. Oh, okay. Well, come on. Come on, let's go. All right. Man, empty disc today. God, dog. That thing's on there. All right. Let's not use this bit outside. There we go. Going to. Right. Isn't that awesome? That is cool. Don't know about the inside though. A little nervous. And what I see right now, I'm not really liking what I see. Let's kind of throw this thing up in here. Hopefully it's good. But if it didn't, it didn't. It just is what it is. This is why we try. I need to pull that other one out probably. I'm gonna throw this in here. And we're gonna go hit that thing in the press right now. Because I don't wanna cook that steel. All right. Boom, 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 press. Let me get turned on. Boom. And I'm gonna grab that steel out. I'll be right back. Gloves. Where are my gloves? Pow, pow. All right. Ball bearing feather Damascus. Reforged weld. Coming up. Oh yeah. Hot. 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 All right. See how it goes. All right, back in the forge. Sweet. Let's grab a chisel, bust open this bar of ding dongs. Where is my chisels? Oh, they're over on this side. Really would sort of how doesn't work. All right, let's go see what we got inside this little bun. Oh, I need a hammer. I need a hammer too. No, I really would like to have one that I can't find. Alright. Like it. Oh yeah, we like it. Y'all can really see what's happening here. Oh, damn. Dropped it right on the camera. Stan, look at that. That's good. We like what we see. I believe. I do like what I see. Oh. The end looks like that, but that's fine. And this end looks like that. The only thing I'm seeing is there could be some slight crack on this corner. See that right there and that right there? It's not a biggie. It could just be superficial, so it'd be something I have to grind into and find out. But for the most part, man, I'm gonna call that a win right now. 50 to 100 ball bearing Damascus. Yeah. So that's that one. We'll bring the other one out. We're gonna hit it again on those flats and then bring it back to the other way and cross hit it and see if it holds. Hopefully it does. All right. Where are my tongs? There it is. All right. So now, let's give it some hits this way. Again. And then we're gonna go on the other side. And this is where it could really shear. It doesn't, especially in this compression I'm about to do. Seems to be pretty good. I like it, I believe. And on this way. Alright, let's put it back and forth. It's a little too cold to be moving. I'm gonna give it some scrapies. My flux capacitor. And I may actually put a little flux on there. Because it's kind of parts here, but it could just be, like I said, it's not this weird way of doing this. The way it hits it, it's strange on the billet itself. It can cause these things that aren't really real. If that makes sense. Call them superficial delaminations, which aren't really real. All right, now, where am I at? Let's see. We wanted a 2" by 2" block of it. I believe that's what this is. These dies out. Put the big flatties in. All right. Let's just see if I can even get this. Okay. Kind of what I got in there is a 2-inch by 2-inch block. Probably about 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. Oh, my bed, I got sweat in my eye burning. Give me a rag down there, please. Oh, I can't see nothing. Whew, what's up, Rolf? What's going on? I'm lagging real bad, but how long did you put the first soak of the Forge Weld? This one, yeah, I think it was like 15 minutes. Probably could have gone a little longer. I probably shouldn't have hit it the way I did, to be honest, yet, but oh well. It'll be all right. I'm actually going to, but I don't know if you saw this. That's the 52-100. Damn, that thing's hot. Looks pretty good. Maybe 2 cracks, I don't know. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna grab this out again. We're running weird right now on my Forge. Why? There's so much flame coming out right now. My lines are getting cold. Not. Maybe get low on propane. I think I got enough to do another Forge Weld, but maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Camera, lights, action. Camera, lights, action. I love that, bro. There it is. All right. Let's see. Come on, man. Grabbed it the wrong freaking way. I need to fix this dang on press, man. Stop. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know. Huh. Little G-Lam right there. Pluck a little more. Alright. I hate using flux. Hate it. Okay. That's good. Let me grab this other billet out while I'm out here, y'all. Stick it in the Forge. Go ahead and get this running. That one I will let soak in there for 20 of a minute. So it's 2:30, 2:43, 20 minutes will be 3:03. Okay. So 3:03, we pull it out. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, the forge is so damn hot right now, honestly. Valhalla, that it was only like 15 to 20 minutes. It gets hot quick. So, not too worried about it. I'm probably gonna put these other dyes in though and just kind of compress it a little more. My press is, I gotta fix this right here. So I have this rock going on. So I'm gonna fix that. I got some thicker, these things have splayed out. The angle iron's not thick enough, so I got some thicker 1/2 inch angle iron that I'm gonna put on there. And then I might even do like a guide system back here. There's some stuff here and redo some stuff in here. But I gotta do that soon, because now it's just getting more out of whack. It's harder to forge stuff square when it's in a block like that, because it wants to pull. And oh, you're talking about the canister, the first can. So I'm working on the reforging another ball bearing canister. So the first time, yeah, it soaked for a long time. This time, just because it's not as big as that whole canister was and compacted, this one is smaller, so it didn't take as long to heat up. Oh, Lord. Oh, what's up, Paquito? Good to see you in there. Paquete, privilege. Did someone say balls? Big party tomorrow for Barbie. It's her birthday. Nice. It wasn't an hour soak. It wasn't an hour soak at all. Maybe like 30 minutes, to be honest. I don't know, like, that forge gets hot real fast. Once the forge is up to temp, I don't have to soak the steel as long, obviously, because it's just so hot in there. So when it gets to forge welding temp inside the forge, that's usually when I stick it in, and then when I stuck it in, it was, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I kind of just was eyeing that one. All right, let's hit this piece on the squish, on the squish, on the squish. To be quite honest, might just hit it like this and that'd be done. Use these pieces. Oh man. yeah, it's like forging out a square. It's driving me bonkers, man. And I'm not trying to even fix it. It's just gonna tear it apart if I do. And I think, honestly, it looks pretty dang on good, in my opinion. We're gonna stop right there on that. So what you're seeing, that dark line, that's a little pop from the flux. But yeah, I think I'm good with that. That's gonna be it for that one. You know, I really wish I could put that in there, but I can't. Probably put it in the forge along with other stuff that needs to get annealed. I might just crank up the kiln tonight. I don't know how it's decided. And now we're running the 24 layer. Let's drag that out probably until I run out of propane. But I'm just gonna slow my roll a little bit. Man, it's hot. Do you watch OG Frenchie? I do not. I do's not. I'm cooked, I'll tell you that though. We'll run this billet, forge weld it, and just drag it out probably pretty fast. And then I'll throw everything in the forge and just let it cool down. I'll heat everything back up and just turn it off. And actually throw Marshalls in there as well. Get everything to a nice red and then let it slow cool overnight. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a good plan. Try to nail that stuff a little bit. In the drawer? Yeah. Did you take the blue tape off? Huh? Yeah. Is it going to be easy to get off?
Huh?
Is it going to be easy to get off? Oh, why am I doing this? God dang. Got a fan blowing the other way. It's all good. All good. No, I don't care. As long as I can get them off. But even if I can't, it's obviously not that hard to get off. Need a big shop cleanup day. Kathy, what do you think about what I texted you last night about the Goodwill challenge? Oh no, I wasn't saying I was looking at it. I say it's been a year. We should do it again.
Oh.
Do a little video series of it. Video series of us. Last year, how we started our YouTube channel was I took. Kathy went to Goodwill, bought something, and I had to make a knife out of it. So I got a Black & Decker hedge trimmer, which she picked up. And I took the shears, stacked it, forged it into a knife. I took the plastic, grated it up, and melted it back to make the handles. And I used the drive shaft out of the motor to make the pins. And that was pretty cool. So I was thinking, since it's been a year,
We gave away the knife.
yeah, and then we gave the knife away with another knife. So maybe we'll do that again. And maybe, you know, do another cool knife in that process, or a live maybe knife was I was thinking too, Kathy, is that we will do this. This has been my idea, so we'll just spitball right now for a minute. So that, right, will be the video series. and we can give that away, and we'll give that away when we hit 3,000
Okay.
subs, along with another knife,
I like it.
hand forged by me. So give away 2 knives, one, you know, kind of a fun little thing to do, and then the other one would be a nice hand forged knife, and like out of real good steel, and then give them away when we hit 3,000 subs. What do y'all think about that idea? Or was it 3,000 or 2,000? 3,000 or 2,000? 2,000?
Three. Not me.
Well, we'll see where we're at when we start this journey. But yeah. Or maybe we'll even do like, what's up, Mama Lou? 1 minute knife review. What up? I didn't even see the knife you opened in the box this morning because I had to go live. What did he send? What did he send? What did he send? Metal Complex sent 1 minute knife review, a knife for his giveaway coming up. I think are you doing a big giveaway on Monday? Is that the case? 1 minute? You have to watch. Come on, spill the beans. That's fine. I'll watch. I'll give you some hours. Oh yeah, have you made a playlist? 1 minute. I'll start running you on a playlist. Help you out with them watch hours. You need to get that stuff before January, right? You got to get it before that 8,000 comes up. So let's help him out, guys. We're getting those view hours. He's got his 1K. He just needs his view hours now. They're the hardest part, in my opinion. But 8:31. That's it. And that is next Monday. Right, Kathy? Yes, next Monday.
Yeah.
Not this Monday coming, but next. Yeah, that's cool. Valhalla, for sure. But YouTube is pulling the hours from playlist. Whoa, the workaround, they figured it out, huh? You hear that, Kathy?
What?
So your playlist won't count?
Oh, you're kidding me. How
Well,
is
the
that
playlist
fair?
of your own videos, right?
How is that fair?
Because people put it on a loop.
Come on.
Uh-huh. Dang. That sucks. Had they started that yet, or does that go into effect with all the new rules, or has it already started? I swear we're like, I don't know. We would have hit the 1 year mark because we were at like 12,000 watch hours or something last time I looked. Probably because of these long lives. No looping. 500 hours gone. Wow, they took them from you? Damn. Shame, shame, shame. Doesn't make sense. It seems like they would want to make the money off of everyone. But maybe not. I mean, I guess when you got Google money, it's irrelevant. Oh. Almost kicked y'all over. All right. Let's go check on this still. Check on this still. Ah. Man, I gotta fix this damn thing. I think it's just sticky. Oh, yeah, that's ready. Holy cow, that's hot. All right, cool. You are ready to rip. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, I can't bring you all on this one. Oh, God. No, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Get back in there. God, I didn't even think. Didn't have the freaking thing. All right. Don't want this. hot. Are those hot? Yes. Clayton, they are hot. Ow. How hot are you? Too bad. Not enough to hold. All right, let's bring it in now. No gloves. All right. Alright. Pretty good, looking pretty good. Turn that down just a Turn it down just a year. That thing running way too hot. You got a good forward wheel. Look at that. Alright. Oh. Why is that, want to know? What's up, Chicken Pride? How are you? What's going on? Make me fucking do it. Alright, chill out. Chill out. Chill out, Clayton. Keep calm. Huh? What? What? Oh. You got everything done? Nice. Nice, nice. That was the last one. Taking all I got not to see this billet right now. and do some kind of funky stuff. You know. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna change these dies out. All right. Oh boy.
Wanna see what I got?
Look at that.
You can't see the handles. Oh my gosh, they're all glowing.
5 knives done. One has been tour claimed. Whoa. 5 knives done. Just moving a mouse and throwing hands in the air equals to show I'm so busy. Nah. Are y'all all going out to eat? Yeah. Yeah. I think I might need to get out of the house a little bit. God, these dies, man. I gotta fix the press, dude. I can get it done, but it is not making it easy to keep things flat right now. Honestly, wish there's a way I could do a quick fix. I'm kind of thinking about a way right now. Actually, I might try that. Let me see. I doubt it'll hold pressure. But if I could put that right there. Huh. Hey, Kathy.
What?
Huh. Nah. Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, I'm going. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, hit me up. Let me know.
Bye, guys.
Let me know. Man, I wonder if I did that and that together. Huh. Better than it is now. Let's try it. A little jerry rig on this thing. Oh, that'll be the issue. I can't clamp it. Well, we can use one of those. You know what? It could work for temporary. It could not work for temporary. But if it does, man, this clamp sucks. I'm gonna throw that thing away. Where's my other one? Where's my good one? Come on, dog. Huh. Oh, well, kind of is what it is. I feel that it's better than it is. Oh well, it'll work. It'll work for now. Sis, hey kiddo. If you were to forge and grind that ball bearing Damascus down to a 1/4 inch thick, how much would you charge per pound? I don't even know, bro. Okay, I'm back. I think I have mentally gotten control of myself. Yeah, chill out, bro. Chill out, man. No reason to be drinking, bruh. Not this early. I mean, actually, it's Friday. Do what you want. Live your life, fool. Live your life, fool. I mean, I just kind of go off the going rates on the market, Valhalla, in my opinion. I'm not the best at pricing my steel and my work, to be honest. I guess that might make me a bad businessman, some people might say. But I don't think I am. I think I'm pretty smart, actually. But yeah, like, I would go with, what's that, Jesse? Poof to Poof. Going rate for Damascus is 200 a pound. Yeah, I mean, I don't sell it, never have. I'm giving it away, or I've made knives out of it. You know, I think anywhere between 200 to 300, I think, is fair, depending on the length. Length and width is really what people are going to want. Length, width, thickness. You know, if you're doing 1/8 by 2 inch by 12 inch, a lot of people could get maybe one knife or two knives out of it. A folding knife maker might get 3 or 2. You know, so, you know, it's added onto their costs as well. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I just never bought. I never bought it. I bought a piece of stainless Damascus, or I didn't even buy that, but it's so it was $700. You know, so it's a crazy pattern though. It all just depends on really what it is, what the going rate for that style is, in my opinion. And also what you think your artwork's worth. It's what you think it's worth, really, and what you value your work and what you think you can actually get for your work, in my opinion. No way, Miranda's. How you like it? Pretty sweet? 1/4 inch by 2 by 7 is 1 pound. So an eighth would be about what, 9 maybe not, maybe like 8 inches at an eighth of an inch, which you probably need to, you got to surface grind all this stuff too, because you got to prep it to show the pattern before you sell it. And inspect it. But yeah, I mean, if that's going rate, that's kind of it's a fixed price. Then that's the thing, is you're kind of fixed on the market. Why would they buy it from you if they could buy it from someone else? You know, type thing. Which is like how I feel about my knives. But doing different things and then selling yourself as well is also a byproduct of what you can get for your work. You know, no one's going to buy the same artwork made by the you know, the famous artist is going to get more money than the one that nobody knows about because of the fame thing, right? Or the selling of themselves or what their stature is. And that's a weird thing to say, but it's true. It's just society. I didn't make it up. No, OSHA got booted, Jesse. Yeah, they showed up. And then I showed them my shirt. All right, squishy squish. I don't know. It's just a weird topic. You know, it's a hard one too. It's hard to figure that one out. Pricing's always the hardest thing because you're competition. You know, you gotta compare yourself to other people, which sucks. No one wants to do it, but then you have to. In my opinion, it just sucks to kind of judge yourself with everyone else compared to what you do. Oh, I just want to see it so bad. I just don't have enough material in here to get a good pattern if I did. So I'm about to make a big giant billet soon and do some crazy. I'm gonna do some gradient S's or something, I'm thinking soon. So much to do. Another thing too, it's like, you know, you sell your stuff, but then you gotta kind of count for your tools. You gotta count for wear and tear on tools. Like right now, my forge needs love, my press needs love, my bandsaw needs love. It's like all these things that you don't really think and take into play when you're making prices for your stuff. You have to account for it because the wear and tear on tools is part of the product, as part of the sale. Hence why stuff this forged is expensive, in my opinion. And it should be. What's up, Best? How are you? It should be expensive and it should be, you know, appreciated. Like, not even the craft of what you're doing and making it. It's like, oh, you take that out of the equation even and just say, hey, this is what I mean, look how much I've done today, even though maybe I did it in 4 hours, or 4 hours, you know, but it's taken me time to get to that speed. And the machines that I have help that process. But, you know, it's just a hard thing to figure out. And not only accounting the stuff and how much it costs for all your tools, you should get paid for your tools. The tools should pay themselves off, basically, and you should get a paycheck, and you should get all the. You should actually be able to make money off of it, but it's not really like that in the artisan world. It's more of a love. until it turns into something bigger. But to do it bigger, you have to have more equipment and faster turnaround time, which is, all the things. Oh heck, what it do? What up, DVD? Sorry I didn't answer your call. Obviously, I am live foraging. Taking a little smoke break real quick. I need to get some agua. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mute the mic just for a second. Yeah. So what up, DVD? I give you a call after this. I might be talking to, I spent 240 hours on a dagger and can't get $8.50 an hour for it. Exactly, that's the problem, And then it's like, well, what makes money? What can you do? And most of my Damascus work, the price is going up, and I'm just gonna sit on it. I'm gonna have to. I've been letting it go a little too cheap, and I just can't anymore. And that was before. The prices are all right now, fair, but I believe. But it's a lot of time. It's not just putting some steel together and then making a knife out of it. What is going on Instagram? Everyone's getting flagged. Why did you get flagged? For like sharp objects flagged? Give me that. Shrimp the gimp. Give me that ball. Give me that ball, you little rag. Get to me. Hey. Hey. Ugh. Yeah. Was it just because it was a knife? Are we back to that? Why are they blocking you from messaging people? Like, what's going on in this world, man? What was the point, though? Like, why? What was their reasoning for flagging? It's gonna be weird, man. Thank you. Oh. The amount of spiky things I have in my hand right now, also, Just said community guidelines. What the hell? The things that I see on Instagram sometimes pop up on my feed. It's straight up pornography at this point. How is that right? That my 12-year-old niece, that reason that if she went on there, it's horrible. Let's get into that. How come it's nothing but OnlyFans models and complete nudity, and you get flagged for a tool because it's claimed as a weapon? But there's guns on there too. I don't understand it all. I don't understand the logic between any of it. How is it justified in America just for that? It doesn't make sense, doesn't equate, none of it. Yeah, death too. People getting squished by things all the time. It's a damn interesting thing, isn't it? It's a damn shame. Hell in a handbasket. Yeah, I really don't understand why you can see full-on crotch on Instagram. Obviously, it comes up on my feed. I was like, it comes up more often than stop and look at it. But it's like, I don't understand it. It shouldn't be one way and then the other. If anything, the sexual waves have killed more people than anything in the world. Started more wars and stuff over, stuff like that. It's just insane. if you really get down to the brass tacks of it, you know. So sorry that happened, DBD. I will hit you up. If you want to email me, DBD, like your number, I can just call you, bud, at burningsalesforge@gmail.com. Why don't you just do that? Might make it easier. I honestly could be working this a lot faster. I'm gonna switch over after this run and go to the round eyes and move this stuff a little quicker. Get some movement in it since it is gonna be a raindrop. It would be cool to have some, right. I'll probably take this down about 5/8 of an inch and then just set up, turn that forge on, put everything in there. And I wish I had my hammer out here. Let's throw this right there. Flatten this billet out and we'll okay. Coolio. All right, let's put those other dies in. Let's move this stuff. Let's move it. Let's move it. burningsalesforge@gmail.com, DBD, if you want to do that. Not, I understand. And I will call you on Instagram, see if that works. About mañana. Bro, what are these things? This is why I gotta do things. My plates are getting all bent up because I need to put a flat locking plate down here. Hey. What's up, B&A? How are you? Good. Your reach on YouTube is throttled right now, like slow. I think everyone is, man. I've slowed down, way slowed down. I hit 1299 subs today. I'm like, I think I've gotten like 30 subs in the last 2 months. My views and watch hours, shorts were hitting 1,000 plus last 2 weeks ago. Everything's hitting like 3 to 5, 20, 10. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Also, I just want to talk about how we're doing it. You know? Yeah. Valhalla's on my first appointment. Yeah, they updated it. When they updated it, all went... it just went in the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, ebbs and flows. That's what everyone says. Yeah, I don't know. Here we are. Well, you know, I mean, today's been my busiest live in a long time. Well, like the last 2 times have been like only 13 people been in. I think it messes with the notifications for people. All kinds of stuff. But, you know, hey, here for the ride. Right? It is. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the forging, though. This is like, you know, me and Kathy had a chat about, because I was kind of biting off a little too much, doing 4 lives a week, and I couldn't handle that. It was a little much, and working and trying to get product out. So I had to throttle back a little bit. Maybe that affected it, but I just had to kind of focus on work a little more, and I'm still playing catch up from that. So, back to 25, 50%, yeah. Highs and lows. Ebbs and flows. That's how all my partners roll, cause it close money. Oh man, yeah, get that crap off of you. That's the worst. Crack open a cold one. Tell you right now, after a long day of foraging is when I could really go for a cold one. But can't throttle back on that too. Anyway, who's it? I enjoy what I do, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. And that's just, I still do Instagram. I still do this. This was because of Instagram. So, and then Instagram came back. I've been getting like 100 subs or followers a week on Instagram. Instagram's been flying. So I think everything just kind of algorithms you and runs you through some ratios and whatever, and this and that and the other. And I don't know how it works, but you can't have mass explosion for everyone all at once, right? It's kind of what the system has made us to, right? So it comes in waves, and we ride them. And if you know me, I like to go surfing, so yeah, I'll ride the wave, buddy. All right, let's hit this thing again. Ride the wave, dude. Dink, dink, dink. All right. Yeah, it's gonna move her quick. God dang. Really kind of want about a 2-inch, 2 of an inch. I'm gonna put these over here. I'll probably use them again. I think I'm gonna do 2 runs of that. And then fix that. It's like, hey, oh, you know what, Clayton? Why don't you do this? I got tabs on the back, and I bet they just moved. Gotta fix that rock down there. Might be a little temporary, something or another. Yeah. You like it? Like that. Oh, like that a little bit too. Pretty well of it. You good? Oh, we'll take it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like people go outside less when it gets this hot, though. Shrimpy boy. What you doing, little buddy? My little buddy, old pal. I love you. I love you, little dinky dink. Little dinky boy. Scale off of this thing. Start moving quick now. It's getting thinner. Oh boy, that was too much. That's all right. All right. run this squared up. Clean steel, buddy. Getting long. Looks to 18 inches. Come on now. Alright. I ran those a little close, but like I said, it's getting thin, so it's gonna work a little faster now. Shrimp cam. You want it? Yeah. Been a member for 3 months, bro. Thanks. Look at that. That's where he is. What are you doing under there, shrimpy boy? Want a treat? Shrimpy boy, do you want shrimp? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Shrimpy boy, you want a treat? Yo, what up, Kurt White? What's up, Josh? Oh, God, it hit my hand right on the damn corner. Oh, that hurt. All right, buddy. Here you go. Here you go. All right, that was from your Uncle DBD. Dang, you ate that quick. All right, Friday. It's a 2-treat Friday. There you go, bud. There you go, buddy, old pal. That's because your Uncle DBD said so, Shrimp. That's right. Yeah! Moving on with a $2 super chat. Shrimp treats! Yeah! Hey, it's Friday, right? Let's give him another one, Blue. Let's give him another one. What you think? Shrimpy boy, what you think? Everyone loves you, Shrimpy boy. Everybody loves the Shrimpy boy. All right. Damn, I love that dog. Love that little animal. It's crazy. Yeah, he wants to try to get up on the table so you get to the bottle of sweet treats. Man, thanks, Blue. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys, I don't have a torch. I need to get some MAPP gas. That's what I meant to get today. I was like, man, I was at Home Depot this morning. I was like, man, I am forgetting something. Sure-ish. That's what I was forgetting. Sure is. Shit. Forgot to get MAPP gas. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. There's a Ford scale cleaner up. Ow, in my shoe. That burns my foot. Ow. Oh my God, just gotta take the pain too because you can't get it out. Oh God. That hurt. Oh. Alright, that was good heat. That was a good heat. Getting long now, boy. You know, I just had a wild idea. What do you guys think about this? I want to do raindrop, right? I want to do ladder. Why couldn't I do a mixture of both? TC Blades, get the 5 Burning Stables Forge memberships. Joe Perrin, EDC got one. Lit Edge EDC got one. Ride Dog 0664 got one. OK Weston got one. USA Cowboy Patriot got one. Man, that's awesome. Thanks, TC. Man, appreciate you. Who are those people? Right? What if I did, like I've been wanting to do kind of like a little slippery ladder. That'd be cool to call it that, huh? Slippery ladder, bro. I like that. I like that. What do you think, Dad? Ladder Damascus and Raindrop Damascus, call it slippery ladder? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think it looked cool as hell. Basically, we need to take this thing down about a half of an inch, I think is what I'm going to go to. So let's squish it to a half inch and then square her up and get it all right and nice. It's going to take a second to get there. I think we're pretty close. And I think that's what I'm going to do with it. We're going to do slippery ladder, buddy. BSF slippery ladder pattern. I like it. I like it. I'm into it. Up here and in here. Is that a half of an inch? Slippery ladder. Best coming in with the killer name, dude. I love that name. I gotta say, I like it. I do like it. Slippery ladder. Let's go. Man, I'm hungry again and I ate lunch already. What you doing, baby? Oh, you got your ball. Come here. Let me get it. Let me get it. Come here. There you go, buddy. Little haul ball. Slippery ladder. That's a great name. All right, now we gotta put some new plates in because I want to square them up. All right. Ooh, come on. All right, let's put our big, long, flat ones in about a half inch. Brah, brah, brah. All right, straighten this thing out. It don't really need to be as hot enough for sure. Slippery ladder. All right, guys, well, there it is. Let's see how long it is. Curious. We're about 12, 13, 14, 15, about 16 inches long right now. And that will get, oh lordy day, drop forge. It will get hotter. You got this. grabbing. Actually leave those in for a hair and let them get warmed up. Just a wee bit. Then I'm gonna throw this sand my in there too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, we done with that press, dog. So that's it. All right, Aries, it's popping in, bro. Yeah, we got 2 away from 50 likes, bro. Let's go. Come on. If you haven't hit it yet, hit it. Let me get to 50. It'll be rad. So we got a Sanmai 80 CRB core with the Pops Pro cut outside. Marshall Law got him a Caius out of this. We got the billet of 80 CRB2 and Pops Pro cut to 24 layers. And now we're gonna do slippery ladder Damascus. Love it. We got the ball bearing 52-100 canister Damascus billet forge welded. And then we also got the mild steel ball bearing Damascus canister that was split back together and forge welded into a block. And that's all my steel right now, except for what I have still in the drawer made up. I got some feather in there and I got some other stuff. I got another billet over here of steel that I need to work on, but I had a little issue on a top layer. I had a couple cracks on it, so I soaked it in muriatic and I got to clean that up. I just haven't done it yet. But other than that, I'd say we got some steel coming out, which is nice. I want to work on that billet soon. But right now what I've done, so everyone can see what I'm doing, I've thrown the 2 billets of ball bearing in there, because what I'm going to do is heat them up a little bit, get them to red, not quite bright red, just light red. I'm gonna throw, they'll be close in no time. It'll be hot enough for it to anneal properly in the kiln overnight, or the forge overnight. So I'm gonna put that 80 CRB2 Sanmai in there as well, so it can soften up so I can cut it. And what a day. Oh, we did it. 50 likes. How about that, guys? Thank you so much. Oh, my roll dogs. Got the soldiers in here today. Y'all been killing it, man. Like hanging out with me. I mean, that was what did we do, 5 hours? I'm gonna make it a 5-hour live. It's gonna be 11 to 4. 5-hour live, which is rad. I'm not leaving, what I'm saying. I'm just gonna get the stuff hot and throw it in there and let it heat up so it can cool down. That makes sense. Let it heat up so that it can cool down. Yeah, pretty cool, man. While that's happening, let's talk about my tools that I got. So we got our, still zoomed in for the shrimp. We got the surface grinder over here, and I've gotten everything apart on it. I've gotten all the bits and stuff, the spindle out. Someone used the wrong grease. These bearings might be shot, but I'm gonna try to pull them, hopefully, off cleanly. I gotta get the one out of there, which is gonna be the most hard, which I probably need like an internal puller. The circuit board, still haven't found anyone to fix circuit boards. If anyone has connection on a circuit board, place that fixes circuit boards for welders, that'd be great. I think my welder's on. But this is the bandsaw, man, that I really want to get running. It's a Wilton. It's a big boy gravity-fed bandsaw. I got this HRC tester up here. It does work. It just needs to be calibrated. I think I'm going to send that to my homeboy, though. I think that's going to go to my boy Donnie. I got it for free. I'm going to pay it forward and probably give him that. We've been talking about it. So, you know, that's my tool status right now. Shrimp, fetch the bearing. Shrimp is actually pissed right now, so let's help him out. Let's help the boy out this Friday. Why that stuff heats up. He's over here crying because he's put his ball somewhere and he can't get it, so I gotta crawl around and get it for him. All right, buddy, where's it at? Where's it at? Show me. Where? Where's it? Get it. Get it. Oh, is it under there? Yep, there it is. Good boy. Good boy. Shrimpy boy. There you go. Oh, but as for that, he's stoked. Let's check out what we got in the forge. It's everything ready to go in. Should be hot enough on those billets. Yep, they're hot. Let's throw this other stuff in. All right, wait for that stuff to get a little red. A new boot fun? Oh man, these things are wore out, bro. Yeah, my feet have been hurting lately. They're worn out. I need new boots. I do. I really, really do. What type of circuit board is that? It's a circuit board for a Miller-Matic 200. It's a certain one though. It's the older version. John Reburn does our PC repairs for our furnace. Huh. Yo, get with me on that, Blue, please. Hit me up. All right, if you can give me some contact info. Yeah, the bandsaw has been discontinued too. It's an older model, and it was Wilton. Wilton was bought by Jet. Jet made it. The closest thing on the market still in production today is the Rollins gravity-fed vertical bandsaw. So I'm pretty sure I can get parts that I need for that from them. The only thing is a hydraulic cylinder, but I think I might be able to figure that one out too on my own. I just haven't actually called the companies yet. Bandsaw, I think I got that licked. I think I've researched enough. The surface grinder is basically just time. I need to take it clean, and then re-put back together, see if the bearings will work. If they don't, pull it back apart, put new bearings in it, and they're like $350 for just a set of bearings. But it's pretty important about the spindle being precision. But yeah, you know, hey, not a bad dig. I got $350 for all those tools. They don't work. I'm 100 in on the, I'm 200 in on the surface grinder. The HRC tester I got for free, and the table. So that's why, you know, my boy Donnie, I said, man, hey, I know you want one in the shop. If you pay for the shipping, I'll send it to you. Make a crate, box it up, freight it out to them. You know, look out for your boys when they look out for you. And he has done that for me. All right, that stuff's hot. I'm done. Let's cook that baked potato down. I'll leave this thing like that. Slow, cool on everything. What a day. Bro, that's a lot of work. Not a bad day, not a bad 5 hours. Obviously, a lot of it was started, you know, but slippery ladder Damascus bud. Shoot me info, pics of the board, Clayton. Okay, I will. 80.15 on Amazon, half price for $69. What is that? I don't even know what that is. $6.45. I don't want to go there for dinner. Place is crap. Ugh. Clayton, try this place. Okay, let me pull that up on my. Yeah. Okay. There we go. They're in Texas. They're still open. Parts and repair. All right, we might just give them a call. Thank you, Mick Ranges. Friday 8 to 5, so they'll be open for another 2 hours at least. Nice. Demco. Not a fan of the Demcos that much. Oh, Blue knows someone? Try Blue's guy too. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's one of them things we got to shop around. We got 52 likes, guys. That's awesome. Great live. Great stuff. Everything got done. We got 5 minutes to run this for a 5-hour live, and I'm going to do that. Man. Appreciate you guys, though. Slippery Ladder, Damascus. Love it. The amount of steel I'm going to lose on that is going to be pretty significant. All right, bud. There you go. But, you know, hey, part of the process, right? Got the poopy poops? Poopsies? Mick Range, you got a poopsies? It's probably because you're stressed out, dog. You're going through stuff right now. That's what happens. Yeah. Bro, that was quite a day. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Can't wait to go home. That's right, Tom. Thanks for coming in, man. Now we're getting, everyone's getting off work. Nice. People coming in. Just keep running it. I wish you could switch over to your computer. Like jump around. I can poop through the screen, not touch the wire. That's a redneck right there, bud. Oh, man. Peeing pot. Shrimp, hey, what are you doing? Martial Law, what up? Man, I really got to sleep. Work is going to suck tonight. I could tell when I left this morning. Bro, you haven't slept? Thought you went to bed earlier. I thought you popped in. Did you pop in earlier? And then said you were going to sleep? Thought you were. Maybe not. Maybe you've been lurking. Now I'm looking at this, man. I got this steel. I might just run some guide rails for this here thing and just put some guide rails on the side. It'll just really keep it square. Maybe I'll do that. Easier taking all apart. That's me. Redneck. Yeah, no, I got you. I just woke up. Man, y'all ain't sleeping. Yeah, Mick, you were up early. I was like, dang, he's up early. All right, Marshall, try to get some rest, man. I got your steel in there kneeling, so I'll be working on you. I got to get a Faithful EDC's chef knife done. That done. I got to get shoot, I forgot to ship that out this morning. Anyway, I got another knife. Y'all want to see what I've been working on also? Check this out. I'll show you. This little Projecto. So, this knife came from Brazil from a guy named Kelsey Perez, and he forged it for a Gume, I think, something like that. So, he forged this here chef knife. And I make the handle for it. Now this is going to go to Richard Patterson. If you don't know Richard Patterson, he's one of the greats in the Damascus world. He's friends with Mareko Amasi and stuff. But anyway, this chef knife came from Brazil. That's pretty wild. This is in my shop. And then I made this handle for it. And this is all for a project for charity. You know, and it's global. There's a bunch of people involved. So I made this handle for it, a wall handle. And it's real teak, which y'all know is in the endangered species list of wood. So it's got a nice little brown spot on it. You see how it kind of was over here too. That grain in it. Look matched with some black micarta in it. I got wax on it, that's what that is. And then there's a cap in there because I can't finish it because I'm not finishing the knife, so it might change, but you can kind of get the idea of what it looks like on the knife. It's just going to be a wall Japanese style handle. That black micarta, the end grain on it just looks really killer. Pretty stoked about it. But yeah, pretty rad. And that's it. But yeah. Bro, just had a killer idea. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, that's it. Turned out really good, I think. Pretty handle, I think. It's a pretty handle. But that's it. Did you ever decide whatever you wanted on the handle? Yeah, I decided what I wanted to do for the handle. It was my, I talked to Richard about it, Patterson, and we had a little face chat about it. Also got some tips on Damascus from him while we chatted, which was cool. Talked to a legend. So that I did get to decide. I said I want to do like a wall handle because it's kind of a Japanese style knife. Anywho, so I did pick out the stuff. All right, man. I hear you. Cool. Let me know, Mick. But yeah, that's it. Valhalla, are you still in here? And I got a piece of my card in there. I'm sitting on some wax. Valhalla, if you are still in here, I'm going to shut this down now. I'm tired, guys. If you want to hit me up. Lord. 5 hours. We did it. Clean neighbor's garage. All right, you want to call me after I end this? You can. I'm gonna go inside, wash my face off, my hands, and clean it up a little bit. Well, you can call if you want. All right, nice. Hop on Discord. Okay, I will. Yeah, cool. Guys, thank you. I appreciate everyone for hanging out all day. That was a good day. We got a lot done. I'm stoked about it. And like I said, things to come with all this. We got some cool ideas in the works. I'm going to do this Goodwill thing again. I think that's going to be fun. So this year is going to be fun. Going into the fall and the winter, there's going to be a good time. A lot more forging happens in the winter for me because it's cooler, obviously. But yeah, I'm going to get back on my game. Trying to get back in my zone. I think I'm getting there slowly. Been out of it ever since Blaze Show, I think. But yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end this now. And go clean my face and cool off a hair. I will see y'all later. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone that hung out today. Yeah. Did you watch the first one? That was like how we got into YouTube. We did a Goodwill knife challenge. Kathy went and bought something, so we're gonna try it again. And I think it's going to be fun. So thanks, guys. I appreciate you all for hanging out. Go check out Replicant EDC. He's got Dan Kimman on, Derek For Real, and Donnie. Donnie Bless will be on there, and they're going to be hanging out. So I'll probably be watching that and working still. I want to work, into the evening hours. Might go to dinner. Who knows? Hey, have a good one. Thank you guys. Much love. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Goodbye.